Ooh. What up, y'all? It's your boy Banks.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
I hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful day. It's Thursday, my dudes. We have an OTA coming up in a few hours. Get excited. What else are we gonna play today? I don't know. We'll mess around. We'll play a few different decks. Maybe we'll find some things that we find on Untapped. Maybe some ideas from Untapped. Yo, Cursed Loot, thank you so much for shouting out Bink's Bants. I'm glad people are liking it. Analytically, they have not done great.
I hope you like the vibe.
But I think it'll push through. I think it'll take a while. It'll be like one of those things you want to get in on early. You know, you want to be an early adopter of Bink's Bants.
Like and subscribe.
You want to be the first one in. Yeah, did you know I'm doing this like 50% of the time that you can't see, but it's like right there.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Been doing it a lot.
Subscribe.
Getting slightly better at it. But it's weird. Whenever I hold my hand up, it's rough. When I'm like resting my hand, it's super easy. I guess maybe that's because it gives it an anchor point. I don't know. But yesterday's stream was incredible. Yesterday's stream was so awesome. We climbed from, I believe, 86 all the way to infinite. We went like 40 and 20. Just super good win rate. Played really well. I think there were parts where I like started off not playing super well, and then I got like re-acclimated to the deck, and then we were off to the races, and we had some spectacular wins.
Like and subscribe.
So the VOD from yesterday is a banger. After this stream, if you want to check that out. But also, I'll probably make a video on that coming out today or tomorrow. Oh, it wasn't 40 and 20. It was 60 and 30. Man, we played 90 games of Marvel Snap yesterday.
Like and subscribe.
Played 90 games of Marvel Snap yesterday, man. That's a lot of games of Marvel Snap. A whole heck of a lot of games of Marvel Snap. Dude, that Chamber deck actually did pretty well, too. I didn't even realize how well that Chamber deck did while we were playing it. But the Chamber deck had pretty good stats, too. I don't remember how much of this was bots, though, so it might be a little bit... hard to factor it in. I know we had some bots, but we also got demolished by some bots, if I'm going to be honest with you. But this deck actually did really well. I did not realize how well we were doing with this deck as it was happening. This deck was really fun, man. This Chamber, the Sasquatch Abomination She-Hulk thing. It's like the deck is cooked. It's very weird. But it just kind of works. That was like my favorite thing about it. I love when decks just kind of like work as intended. This deck was a lot of fun, man. We're just slamming points. What's up, JD Hartley? What's up, Pop's Game Room? What's up, Brigby? What's up, Saint? What's up, Papa Damien? Start off the first game on the right foot. No, I'm going to lose the first game on purpose. It's all your fault. I don't like being told what to do. 463. Gonna queue up the wrong deck also. Nate, I have a bone to pick with you. Don't you dare come in here after yesterday, you piece. Bring nothing but love. If you start the first game on your left foot? Yeah, I don't know which foot I start off when I run. I don't know. But Nate, that match against you, I don't know if you remember it, but I sure do. I had armor in my deck. Didn't draw it all game. That was the first annoying thing. Secondly, I think that there's a chance if your X23 didn't land left. I guess I didn't know what your final turn was going to be. But I think I was going to get over top of the knoll. I was going to play double Mystique on the Moonstone for 1 billion points. How about them bears, baby? The bears are good, man. Bears are good. But I was really excited. I was really excited to beat your, like, 200 power knoll. And then when your X23 landed left, I didn't have a way to win. I was sad. You would have been devastated? Yeah, instead I was devastated. And I'm the streamer. Okay? My thoughts and feelings and opinions should be more important than yours. The fact. I have a little red spot on my nose and it's making me very sad. Even my camera agrees. Blurred out. Try to blur it out. Think the Bears are real contenders this year? No, I would be in shock if we made it. I think we could win a playoff game, but I just don't think our team has enough playoff experience to go the distance. But the Bengals that year that they made it with Joe Burrow, they kind of had like a somewhat similar situation. I don't know, man. I do think that one thing the Bears have proven this year is that if the game is close, they're going to go out and play harder and win, which is crazy. As someone who's watched the Bears for a very long time, that we have never been that team. The amount that Ben Johnson has seemingly changed the culture of the team is pretty crazy. Now, it is going to take us to go through a little rough patch to really see, because I think that it's really easy for players to buy in on culture when they're winning. So we'll see if they go through a rough patch and the culture shifts at all. But I think Ben Johnson is an absolute treasure, man. When he ripped his shirt off, after beating the Eagles so that everyone in Chicago, or so that the Wiener Circle would give out free hot dogs as a joke. Yeah, that just tells you something, man. Bro's a man of the people. You'll love to see it. Zadiah Lards fan, you're welcome. Thank you. I wanted Ben Johnson for a very long time. I was preaching from the mountaintops. I was screeching, saying that if we didn't land Ben Johnson, we're doomed, because he wanted to be here. And if our horrendous organization chose not to bring in Ben Johnson, I don't know what I would have done, man. I would have been devastated. And it turns out it's looking like it was a pretty good move. Yeah, man. Sean McVay really turned the Rams around. It was really cool, man. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good day today. It's OTA day, so we'll have an OTA in about 2.5 hours. But until then, we have some time to mess around and play some games. Take a peek, last 7 days, 90s and up. And this might give some bad data, though. What are people playing, man? A lot of people are playing a Domino Wiccan Jim Hammond deck. This has Jeff Hoagland written all over it. I bet this was a Jeff Hoagland deck. This deck has Jeff Hoagland written all over it. A lot of people are playing that Vic hand deck with Agony and Cord. That deck seems really strong. We have just like a Quicksilver Victoria hand Wiccanless. I actually played a deck really similar to this one. We use like Quicksilver, Cape Bishop, Iron Patriot, Mirage, Vic hand into a Wiccan package. Like a lot of fun. War Machine stuff. Surprising lack of move, but I guess this is 90s and up. Like, move is mostly played in, like, top 10% infinite, it feels like. But a great Adamantium Galactus deck. Interesting. I feel like I played against a really weird Galactus Phoenix Force deck. I lost to it by 1 point. It made me very sad. There's some just like Quicksilver Domino. There's a Quicksilver Domino like Malekith Wiccan deck that has Shadow King. That feels wrong. Am I crazy? I guess Shadow King is just such a good tech card, it's fine. But to me, that kind of screams like Shadow King turns off Hazmat, which turns off things, and it's a bit of a liability. But what do I know? What do I know? I guess you could probably... Well, once you play Malekith, you know if it'll come out or not, and you can adjust accordingly, I suppose. This is a very interesting deck that's on here. I know I saw Regis cover this, and I've seen some other people play it. Look at the stats on this deck. This is crazy. Positive cube rate, 36% win rate. That's nuts, man. You don't see that very often. You don't see that very often. Yeah, the Astral Projection has always wrecked me. Like the Astral Projection Zola stuff. That's some crazy stats, man. You losing 2/3 of the time, but still having a positive cube rate is pretty nutty. It's because no one understands how Fire Hair works. That's true. That is true. True and based. Quite a bit of negative. Hella could be a fun thing to play. I haven't played Hella in a long time. That Phoenix Force Zombies deck is on here too. That deck seems interesting.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks got back on the horse and reinstalled Snap after a while. I must say I'm having fun with it again. Any card you should be looking out for? Erisham, I think, is a great card to grab if you don't have that one already. Let you play all of the cards. Low Tech Mav! Thanks so much for the 25 months. I would say the Horde stuff, but getting all the Horde stuff, if you skip that season, would probably be a bit convoluted. But the Horde stuff is really fun to mess around with. Yo, this is an interesting one. It's a Chamber Iron Patriot Valentina deck. Wait, dude, this deck is gas. Let's steal this. Dude, this deck is gas. Let's play this. I don't do this very often, but let's just grab this deck off of Untapped and play it. Here, I'll show you in a second. Give me...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Donnie! Thank you so much, Donnie. Oh, here, actually, let me make sure I delete this before we go back over here. Dude, this deck kind of cooks. I I gotta mess with this deck heavy, dude. I don't know who made this. If anyone knows who made it, definitely shout him out. Hoagland's playing it right now? Dude, this deck looks gas, dude. Did Hoagland make this, or did you find it as well? I like every choice here. This is the fire deck. Not sure you don't want to say incorrectly. Smalls made it? Are you sure? Or you just... I play Smalls a lot on ladder. They're a good player. Scene, thank you. Rocks are nice. This is true. Rude. Try to get something else in the pool. We find chamber here. This is crazy, man. We're gonna get walloped. They hit the nuts, I'm afraid. That feels interesting with only 2 targets. I can see that. Probably not going to play on, like, we'll probably die. Those are semi-bad cards. Let's just leave. Stick around. Agony Phoenix Force. Yeah, I'd imagine most Phoenix Force decks that do the multiple man stuff have like both Agony and Hulkbuster.
Escaped.
Played opponent. Always always is nice to watch someone hit the nuts. The auto build for Chamber has Legion instead of Vision. I don't see that version anywhere. Okay, so we have a nice little Valentina into Luna. Hopefully we get a 5 before then. They're an Erisham deck that is just running Horde stuff. That's very weird. They're an Airshim deck that drew their best 1-drop and best 2-drop, probably. Hmm. Fair. Fair, fair. Snaps. Super worried. And Cosmic Ghost Rider or right? Jesus Christ. Makes sense to me. Get like Iron Patriot, we could have a really nice I feel like they're gonna win right. Hot take, maybe. Just one card here feels really bad. Only one card here does not feel great. They just have random shit in their hand, though. Whirls. Lost a pass. Lost a pass, I'm afraid.
Victory.
What's Smalls? Well, shout out Smalls. It's a cool deck, man. Was your top YouTube channel this year? Pog. They did win right. It's true. I would even say they won right convincingly. Missing entry! Does anyone know what this is? We'll figure it out. Entries play end of turn cards. Oh, nice. We have one of those. Pass, pass, pass. Shuri, Galactus, Adamantium. Yeah, it's pretty based. I can get behind that one. Vickler. That's a good card. I feel like our deck will take much better advantage of Elysium.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps? Really? Maybe it's Mobius. Maybe the snapback was bad. Reprehensible. Okay, didn't ask. Has a juicy ass Enchantress land, I tell you what. Oh, can you not move your Mercury anymore? How unfortunate for you. The Furler! Oh wow, we get Chamber active. You absolute fool. You absolute fool. Not close, I'm afraid. There's nothing like beating a Mobius, man. I tell you what. There's nothing like just impaling a Mobius over the head. That was delightful. That was a nice one. Delightful. Top 70? I was 44 yesterday when I got in. I also hit 69 earlier. What's up, Kazuka? I posted nice on Twitter, as is tradition. Parzival, welcome to the stream. Parzival, best of luck to you. No. Rip. Actually really bad. The heck? Decisions here. If I don't play a card there, I probably won't win it. Then I won't get the ramp. It's probably fine. Needed the ramp this turn anyway. One Orky boy. Fortunate. At least we stopped one. I feel like they'll think we have a Goliath if we snap. I think if we snap, they'll think that we have a Goliath and retreat. They also have a ramp card still. I think we just run. Yeah. We would have lost to Invisible Woman. For costume, most likely. A loser. Yes! Funny number. Huge. Huge news to all funny number enjoyers. You know, if you have Zombie Galacti, do they see the intro and chosen cards? They do, yeah. Only when they're played, though. They don't get to see, like, the cards. Friend of the show, Aeon. Best of luck to ya. It's going to be 6-7. True. By the way, Donnie, thank you again for the sub, and Low Tech Mav, thank you both for the sub. Appreciate it. The only problem with this deck is that blinking into Hydra Man doesn't work, and that makes me sad. It's always mirrors with Aeon, man. Funny. Oh, my blink doesn't work now. Frick!
Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
So, it's so weird. You have a 5-year-old, you hate 6-7? You just have to hit him with the 9-10. That's the meta. Or 8-9, yeah. I saw the Grinch do that shit. Now, if we're playing the same deck, they could probably also only play one card this turn. It's a nice thing to know. They're not playing the same deck.
Victory.
Think people state that they have 6-7 as a point of pride? Roosta, question. Do you have children? Feel free to not answer if you don't want. No? I think I just kind of answered your... Why you might not have the perspective that I'm sure parents who have their kids saying it all the time have. No, maybe childless people who say they hate it as a point of pride. I could see that. But if I had a kid and he started doing some annoying ass shit like that, I could see myself hating it too. Yo, GG's Aeon. Like a pseudo mirror match. Did you tinker with the deck a bit? Or did you find something similar? Like Vase Nandress? I kind of like that part of it. Not gonna lie. That part of it I kind of mess with pretty heavily. Personally hate all forms of change. Yeah, a lot of people do. I can just click this now. I was gonna use that, but go frick myself. This falls under nothing burger phrase the youth keep coming up with and repeating nonstop. Notably, we never did that as kids. It's all new stuff. I don't know how good this blink is. I feel like this blink is quite mid. I'm just gonna Hydro Man Randy Savage. To go left. Keep the Galactus growing. He's a sick animation, man. Come on, dude. If I blink this, it could hit Electro, which would really suck. But I'm going to anyway. No, we were intelligent and different, and our generation was special and one of a kind. So true. Good at Isan, yeah. Isan Ultima. Interest is fine. Points. Hello. Hello. £16 isn't that easy to get over top of. Just lost at 3 points right, huh? Wouldn't have recommended that personally. Can't stop you though. Prophecy is fulfilled. I have a funny joke for this. I guess about the OTA, I know what it is, so be talking about what I would guess it would be wouldn't be like wouldn't be productive, I guess. I do have a deck ready to rock. Well, not ready to rock. I have your NDA cover cards that aren't in the OTA? I don't know what that means. Also, pretty bold of you to assume that I read the NDAs that I sign. You already make a video for it? Nah, but with Bink's Bants, I'm gonna stop doing the OTA videos. And start just covering the OTAs in them after the fact. I liked making the OTA videos, but they performed really bad. Like, could you talk about a card you think should be nerfed when you know they aren't in the OTA? I mean, I could, but like, I feel like that just then incentivizes me to not talk about, I don't know. It's just, there's just no point to do it, I suppose. Be the way that I would describe it. That's not a good hit. OTA stands for over the air. I had one more energy. I'm gonna play the Spider-Man tomorrow. I don't care. I probably shouldn't, but I want to. Could give me an Electro, which would really suck, but I could also blink, which would be kind of bad with Chamber. I'm not gonna lie, the more I'm thinking about this, more I'm realizing that I should not have hit this button or done this. A blink target. How do you pronounce read, red? It's both. Cool thing. That's the best part about English. Yeah, to answer your polychromic, I can talk about anything I want. I'm sure there are creators who know the OTA and then do their predictions and stuff and go over it. I'm sure there's lots of like weird little loopholes. The way that I do it though, it's like if I know the OTA and people ask me about the OTA, I just tell them that I know what the OTA is going to be and that you'll see. I just don't, I don't know. I feel like that's like the real answer. Maybe not everyone does it that way. I don't know. Yes, I know exactly what the OTA is going to be. Correct.
Epic.
I get to be accurately predict what you think should be changed. Yeah, just do the guy 5 gifted first, then we'll figure it out. Buffalo, 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 buffalo type shit. So true. You don't get it that turn, huh? Weird. I should have put this here because I could blink and maybe hit Enchantress. That's a misplay. I'm just going to win this game by having Electro on one because I'm just going to be so far ahead. I think I am. I kind of want to snap. Like I maybe should have saved that. Like, unfortunately, there's a good chance I should have saved that card. Oopsie. Just a little Enchantress as a treat, maybe. All right. That's A-okay too.
I am Iron Man.
Really, you're really fricking me here, you know that? You're really fricking me here, game. I can blink it no matter what? I can blink what? I can only play one card a turn. The whole reason I need to Enchantress is because I can't play two cards, chat. I can't play two cards to then make myself able to get two cards. Are you talking about middle? Oh, middle makes sense. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
I am Iron Man.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, chat. What do I want this vision? Of 16 middle? Can't imagine there could be 25 left, right? Tribunal time? I have no doubt that they think it's tribunal time. Fortunately for them, we don't have time for things such as this. Yeah, thank you, chat. Six, 7? Yeah, we're back to 6, 7 again. Rare chat W. That gets W's sometimes. Not that rare. Electro or Luna, please. Please, Electro or Luna. Electro or Luna, please. Fuck. The disaster. This is like insane, right? This is crazy. Enjoy your Scarlet Spider, you piece. I guess next turn I'm probably playing like... Nah, I should just play it now. Run in time, Luna. I don't know if this is enough. We'll see. Put it Enchantress. Maybe they fill and they don't get the ice cube that's worth 2.
I'm about to juice this up.
Aw, man. Oh, we can't win, I don't think. Can't win, I'm afraid. Well played. Well played. Game just closes when you try and look at your variants. That sucks, man. That sucks. Do not envy you, my friend. Dude, Chamber's insane with this deck. Chamber's just kind of bonkers. Oh, Electro Synergy! I can play 2 cards per game. Huge. Two cards per turn is really big here. Like, being able to double Electros ongoing is, like, so powerful. Because it says you can only play 1 card a turn, but because this doubles it, it makes it 2. Very, very niche tech, but very strong. That actually how it works? Yes. Don't look it up. Oh, 7. The Chamberlain. Oh, they're gonna blow up my ice cube. The audacity. No! Dick! Freaking punk, dude. Oh, if I had priority, we could hit their chamber. We gotta run them. If I had priority, maybe one with like Cosmic Ghost Rider or something. Ah, we probably still don't. We probably just win right. That Tuma was so rude, man. So in a minute, so you heard the Green Goblin Camertage bit? It's a good one. That's a good one. You sound right? Yeah, there's apparently Smalls, SMLZ. I play on ladder quite a bit. How can you never see your videos on YouTube anymore? Probably because you stopped clicking them and then YouTube thinks that you don't want to see them anymore. Usually how the algorithm works, I'm afraid. So if you start clicking my videos, then YouTube will start showing you them. Oh my gosh, Smalls. Hello. Oh, that's very funny. I didn't even realize that was you who said that. Yeah, someone shouted you out because I found this on Untapped and I was like, dude, this is gas.
Breaking news.
And someone shouted you out that you made it. But thank you for making it. It's very cool. F. I gotta stop missing ramp, man. That's my only problem right now. Chamber can easily be Penny. I actually disagree. I feel like Chamber is insane in this. Or you're saying if you don't have Chamber? Gotcha. Yeah. I would not get rid of Chamber, though. Chamber seems broken in this deck. Been like 211, 29, 211. Crazy value. I'm guessing I just go into Hydra Man. Maybe I should Vision. I think I just go into Hydra Man. And pray, dude. I think the only way we win is getting a good Hydra Man hit. They haven't played Space Stones, so they might have access to Thanos. Yeah, I was playing... Actually, I had a really cool deck that I played with Chamber. Yes, 2 days ago, maybe? It actually did really well. It's kind of... the deck's...
Such is my judgment.
The deck's kind of cooked, but it was really, really cool.
All systems go.
Here, actually, I might have already... Sick, we hit Iron Patriot. Awesome. This is the deck I was playing with Chamber that I really liked. It does look like a pile of cards, and it kind of is just a pile of cards.
Escaped.
But it was really, really fun. I might be the first person to ever pair High Evo, A-Bomb, Sasquatch, and She-Hulk together in such a beautiful pairing. And it's crazy how this deck was working. I'm pretty sure there was quite a few bots in this data, so I don't know how relevant like the win rate and stuff is, but it's like it wants Superior Spider-Man. Because of the Sable? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Superior Spider-Man would work. You'd probably have to change one more early card. Because Sable and then Chamber, but you don't really want to click Chamber right away. You usually want to wait till you Moon Girl to click Chamber. Maybe you could adjust it to have something like that. But all of your energy cheat just comes from the cards getting crazy cheap in your hand. It does get walloped by Mobius, but there's plenty of decks that do that. What are you going to do? Yeah, does anyone know how to get rid of this offers pip? Or I guess either. I think this one I could do this. I don't know how to get rid of this pip. It's been here forever. It's like click the new variant or something. We're just stuck with a pip for the rest of my days, potentially. Claim tokens? I already did. That one is just exit to a new tab. Pip has adopted me. Yeah, we're stuck between 6.7 and 6.9. Feel like a Gen Z kid, am I right? Buying everything in the store should get that. That's a +2 right there. That's very funny. Ah! Alright, chat, we're going to 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Doing Agamotto for a Season Pies deck. What's your favorite shell for him? I haven't played much recently. With Agamotto. This was my try at doing some Morgan Le Fay stuff with Weapon X. I didn't love it though. I might have gotten rid of the deck. I think a very fun deck you can play with Agamotto if you have Kang as well would be You kind of start here. I really like this style of deck. It's not everyone's cup of tea. But you go like Quinjet, King Eitri, Kang, and Agamotto.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
This is a pretty good like starting point for a shell. You're shuffling like 7 extra cards in your deck with Kang and Agamotto, but they're all really good, right? Like usually all the Kangs are pretty damn good. All the Agamotto spells are good, and then you have Quinjet to discount them and King Eitri. And then where to go from that? There's like a lot of different ways you can go from that. I think I had one where I was like trying to ramp into big cards, but this is a good starting point if you want to mess around with it too. Monocled Hydra, thanks so much for the 15 months, Monocled Hydra. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're one baby variant away from getting Kang on the album track. Dude, I forgot you could do that. That's really cool. I feel like a lot of people have shit on these albums. This one, maybe? Yeah. Wait, that's actually pretty nice. You only have to get 9 to get this card. Pretty cool. Vic can in that deck I was just showing. I mean, you could add like more things. Vic can doesn't hit Agamotto spells, obviously because they're spells, but it also doesn't hit Kang because he's not made in hand. He's made in your deck. I think album's got a lot of hate, but like, I don't know. I'm always for pro-consumer stuff, and I think that this is just like purely additive. I don't even like, I legitimately, there's been, I think 2 albums ever I've like actively tried to get stuff from, and all the rest of them I just kind of get randomly as I get the random variants. The one big thing, and I've talked about this ad nauseum quite a bit. The one thing I really don't like is, let me see if I can find a example. This one. I hate having ultimate variants in here. Pretty sure this is an ultimate, right? I think having ultimates and albums is terrible. Just the worst thing you could possibly do. Because now, like, I don't mind having ultimate variants, right? I think ultimate variants are fine. I personally wish that they would have only done ultimate variants that have, like, unique tokens or unique effects. But they didn't, and that's fine. And people will buy ultimate variants. It's whatever. I have a huge problem with putting an ultimate variant on an album because you're now locking 2 rewards behind an ultimate variant. And I think that that's really bad. This is one of the things, like, economy-wise, I think I'm generally much friendlier to the Marvel Snap, like, economy and things that they do than most people, but this is, like, terrible. There's one other one, too. There's, like, an Electro. There's, like, an Electro that blocks one as well. But I really wish they would change that, and I wish they would go back and retroactively change it, too. I think that would be really good, but I don't think they're going to do that. Ultimate Doors in 2 different albums? Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. It's unfortunate, you know. Probably the thing that, it's very frustrating in my opinion. Wish Snap would use their auto deck power a new recommended sort option when you've selected a few cards for a new deck. I actually really like that as well, Polly. That's, yeah, the Kim Jacinto Ultimate Electro. I like that idea a lot, like having a recommended sort and have cards that are commonly used with those cards. I could see that being cool. As someone who never uses the auto deck feature, though, I wouldn't use that either, but it's always nice to have accessibility for people. Specterler. Tell me that this web is great. Missing both, huh? Both of those. I'm missing that button. So much value, dude. This card gives you so much value. If I blink, I hit Hydroman or Enchantress. Neither of those is honestly that good. Nice. You even end with like Electro Blink. It's quite nice. They actually even do Cosmic Ghost Rider Blink. That's pretty crazy. Bye, Ice Cube. Oh, we can't Cosmic Ghost Rider Blink. That doesn't make any sense. Damn. Thought I could play both of these.
Victory.
Yeah, Chamber in this deck is the range, dude. It's like 211 is happen. Oh, it's 6-7. 6-7. Like the 211s happen so frequently, it's crazy. Need a 700 gold Max Grecki Hulk. Complete an album. You should have just played the game on an Android 3 years ago. What, are you stupid? Sorry. That Max Grecki Hulk was given out in beta, I think, if you played on an Android phone, if I'm not mistaken. That was the iPhone one, the other one, and there was like an Iron Man one that was an Apple one. I can't remember which. It's one of them. One of them's. Wappler. Wappler is here, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone got Hawkeye. Good to know. Da-da-da. We love the Guapler. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. We love the Guapler. We love him, folks. The Guapler. The Guaplerino. Turn into you into a Cosmic Ghost Rider, Enchantress, or a Vision. I don't know which. I may never know which. Why did they do that in that order?
Clear for takeoff.
Victory.
Guappled. Grecki Hulk was after release? Must have been just after release then. I'm pretty sure it was 2022 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Polychrome Co. You should have just done that, I guess. What can I tell you? Like telling a millennial or Gen Z person you should have just bought a house 20 years ago. You fucking idiot. Are you stupid? You can't afford a house? Why don't you just buy one when you were in middle school, dumbass? You know what I'm saying, chat? Always with the Frigga and the Vix and the Frigga and the Vix, man. Hope I get Vision. I kind of want a Cosmic Ghost Rider left. I should go left. Yeah, I'll go left. I'll just do that on 6. Boo. I really want Living Tribunal to come down. It's the thing.
Opponent snapped.
I don't have any demons, right? I don't have any created cards. Why am I even Ghost Riding this? They don't have any created cards. This is the only created card they have. Am I crazy? Hmm.
I
50-50.
still believe in heroes.
Badge. 50-50. Who does 3 more power mid? Yeah. Should have done that. Good calls. Didn't matter anyway. Yeah, but I definitely should have played optimally on OP. The Ghost Rider did matter a lot. Cosmic Ghost Rider did matter a lot. Son of a bitch. Chamber is about the size of a Hulk most of the time. Son of a bitch! Alright. Could be worse. Ah, man. Should have just played the Luna.
Squad still a little light.
Ripping that chamber. Does he make like a coin sound? Does he make like a video game sound when he goes off?
Opponent snapped.
Someone else did this to me before. I don't think it's very good. All right, let me think about some math here. Go like here, 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 here. Just think about this for a second. You would all become 5. You'd become 12. That gives us 27, which is 1, 2 little points. What if instead we did 2? Then you'd be 4, you'd be 4. You'd both be 11. That's 22, 30. Do we win left? I don't know. Guess we're about to find out.
Victory.
Yeah, that chamber sound is that chamber sound is crazy. I didn't notice it. 7. How's everyone doing today, man? Yo, chat, I played For the King 2 yesterday. First of all, I felt like kind of an idiot to my friends because I said it was a 3-player only thing, but apparently For the King 2 changed it to 4-player. Then we got all set up and then it was like yelling at us for trying to play with only 3 players, but then we just sent it anyway. But dude, For the King 2 is such a fun time with friends. I had like such a crazy fun experience. That's good.
Opponent snapped.
Do I greed and play this later? I want to. I'm going to. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay. I could snap this, but they might have Cosmo. I really don't want to deal with that. Iron Elden Ring Enjoyer, new DLC count for Night Rain. I like Night Rain. I played with Paper and Loopy Fist a few times. That's a good hit right there. Tell you what. I tell you what, that is a mighty tasty hit. Tell you what. I probably shouldn't snap because I want to watch this happen, but it's fine. We could get a 2-drop with Blink, which would be very strong.
Who'd they dig up this time?
I guess I'm not going to get a 2-drop, huh? Good point. It's a good point, me. The Blobler. Blob probably clears, right? I think its minimum is 15. His maximum is, I think, 24. He's on Pole's leader or Hella, yeah. I mean, Hella would obviously not be good, but I can't imagine they stay. I mean, maybe they will. They stayed on the snap. Yeah, all right, GG's.
Victory.
Honestly, one of my favorite hub hits I've ever gotten. Just the perfect hub hit for your Isan deck. Nick Fury to pull, and then fill your hand with 6 drops for Isan to pull. It's just beautiful. It's just simply beautiful is the thing. 6, 7. Oh, I don't have any one-cost cards in the deck, and I grabbed this one. Let's see. YouTube! How are we doing today, YouTube? Everyone excited to watch some, for the OTA to drop? A little over an hour now. A little over an hour until the OTA drops. They're thinking it's probably going to be right around 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. What up, tree in my ass? Owner of the only first edition Binks autograph ever printed. That's using kind of bland. I don't think so. The last one was kind of nothing, but I also don't think there's too many problem cards right now. The game is pretty remarkably well balanced at the moment. I click now. The 3. Yeah, 3's fine. Plus it's the Herald. '07 Wakanda. Yeah, so I do agree with you. The last one was pretty mid. I think the one after that was quite exciting, if I'm not mistaken, though.
Victory.
The one prior to that, I believe, made some pretty big changes. Again, I'm not going to comment on the one coming up, just because I don't think it's fair. But yeah, I don't know. Does Kazu Ghost Rider wipe away the heralds? I don't think so. It's not a text on the card. Pretty sure Kazu Ghost Rider says remove the text, right? Odds of Hammer Bros buffs in this one? I know the percentage, so I'm not going to say. Because I know what the OTA is. Sopa flow. The hell? What the heck is even that, man? What are you doing? What is going on? I'm very confused. I've never seen people play those cards in a row like that, and it's terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Hydra Man's ability to target 1 and 2 cost cards is insane. You're not wrong. I feel like Hydra Man has hit Iron Patriot like 3 times in the small sample size we've played this deck. Hopefully if they're trying to set up a Zola, well, they can't really set up a Zola, right? Because they'd have to pass this turn. I feel like they wanted to Zola this turn, but now they're realizing that it costs too much. Did I snap on him? No. Yeah. I don't know. What are they going to do? They can't task and they can't Zola this turn. Chamber isn't even a bad hit. It depends. If you get it on 5, it's fine, but... No! You turned off my chamber! Wait, that does turn off the Herald status? Wait, what the hell? Damn, no priority kind of sucks here, eh? We could play to them not winning. I think that's the only thing we can do. Yeah, I think we just do this. Is that a retreat? God damn, we're so good at the game.
Victory.
A bold move, man. If you play Hydro Man on 5, Chamber is a terrible hit. But if you play Hydro Man on 4, Chamber is a great hit. So good at the game. You know it, Schwocks. You know it. But yeah, dude. Huge shout out to For the King 2. Amazing game to play with people. It was my group of friends who I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with. And I just like threw it out there before we played. I said, hey, this is a game I've wanted to play for a while. It has PS5 PC crossplay, which we needed because they play on one of my friends plays on PS5. And dude, we sat there and we ripped that game for 4.5 hours. Just going at it. Learning the mechanics, talking through strategies, planning out our turns. It's a good one, man. It's very, very fun. I'm excited to play it more. Black just grew at the end? Yeah, I think it's just a visual thing. Norman Osborn, huh? I don't know what that was. What voice is that supposed to be? Norman Osborn. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I feel like I'm trying to imitate something, but I don't know what I'm imitating. Does this ever happen to you? Rude. Rude. There we go, Valentina. Back to full power, my queen. +6. I need you. Not even Juggernaut's enough, which is pretty cool. Even Juggernaut misses here. Honestly, that's a bold move right there. Thinking that would work. Hydro Man might be stupid here, but I don't care. Honestly, even if I get like Iron Patriot, it's good. Because I could squeeze it in with Enchantress then. Think you try to do the Green Goblin Mask? I don't think so. I don't think it was Green Goblin Mask core. I mean, I just simply don't believe they can beat these two, right? Oh my god! Don't worry, don't worry. We know it's Iron Patriot. It always hits Iron Patriot, chat. Don't worry. We know that our Hydro Man always hits Iron Patriot. I told you! I told you, dude! I told you! No, never fear! Hydro Man only hits Iron Patriot. No fear. No fear at all, chat. We knew it was the case. That's why you have to know your cards more than your opponent. You have to understand your cards more than your opponent. Very important. That's awesome. That's awesome. We were just talking about last game, how it hits Iron Patriot every time. And he comes out and proves it. What a stud, man. That's crazy. That was their play with 2 1-cost cards that they got. I guess there were 2 cost with there's probably Merlin was 1 but was 2, and then the Iron Patriot was 1 but was actually 2. And then their Shadow King. We definitely lost if Hydro Man for Nick Fury? Nah, Nick Fury's a bad card. Doesn't do anything. Too expensive. They freaking love combining cards together. Fuck. Probably should have assumed that was the case, eh? Drawing cards is overrated. Oh. That's an 07 for me, probably. Hold. They're going to get greedy and play it left, right? Now, they probably would play it like middle to set up. Ah! Yeah, I mean he has two, but you can't play him, right? It doesn't matter though, right? Like even if I Eliath, I just die. Turning off the card is only good if it doesn't already have 42 power. Maybe it's a wild risk to take there. No, they had two.
Escaped.
It actually was not a risk, surprisingly. They can only play one of them, right? They cost 5. But they already had one from cloning bats, and then they got another one. I think they did it to be able to do the gambit without being scared. But usually I would agree with you, but I think that actually it doesn't matter. You misread it as GTA Waiting Room? That would be a really long stream. Most likely. That would probably be a very long stream, I'm afraid. Chad, is it crazy that I've never played GTA 5? Or only like a little bit crazy? Never did either? Maybe I'm not crazy then. It's not that good of a game? That's a pretty crazy take. Stop giving me Living Tribunal. Valentino, this is the 3rd time you brought Living Tribunal to show and tell. I want to do this in a vision into Galactus.
Wind, aid my hand.
What the hell? So I think I'm just going to play Living Tribunal then. That's the new plan. And then we'll just win left that way. The plan is simple. And even if they go War Machine Legion, we probably are just fine, I think. Or we can just Enchantress their War Machine, I guess. If they play War Machine, like, let's say middle, I could just Enchantress it and win. Bronium. Sure does stop Negasonic. This will reveal that I'm Living Tribunal, though, which is a little scary. But it's fine. My reaction when the mystery precedes me. What does he say? The mystery wets me? He does something. The mystery does something to him. Any mystery enjoyers? Mystery intrigues me. So true. Me too. Same, fam. We're the same, me and you. The living tribunal. I don't know if there's a single... I don't even know how they could possibly win. It'd have to be like... Shang-Chi, 4 power card, 1 power card.
Victory.
Seems like a lot of things to worry about. Living tribunal. Like, zoink, Scoob. So true. Chat, I feel like I have a weird Mandela effect like situation where I remember back to Scooby-Doo. And one of my favorite things about Scooby-Doo was Scrappy-Doo. I thought that Scrappy-Doo was like a really cool and fun character. I feel like no one knows about Scrappy-Doo, man. I was looking up a bunch of GIFs of him and I can only find like 2. Why I oughta. And he's like trying to beat the shit out of the dude. Everyone knows Scrappy? There's like no GIFs of Scrappy-Doo that exist, man. GIF, not GIF. Say giraffe out loud. Oh, wait. Doom do be ruling all. Many such cases. Chat, what if we just made everything... What if we just made everything Black Vortex as a joke? That sounds fun, right? I guess turning off Black Vortex is probably the better route. Turning off Black Vortex is probably just purely better than playing a bunch of cards.
Victory.
What about gift? Yeah, it's almost as if they... It's almost as if it's different with every individual word, right? Crazy. Crazy that, that's the case. Tell me it's not GIFT. I've been saying GIFT for years, bro. I got laughed at a company dinner. So I kept talking about my GIFT that I got for my anniversary. Got laughed out of the room. OTAA will be here in a jiffy. So true. Squeeze, it's a jiffy, it's a jiffy. Wait, what is that? What am I thinking? Skippy? Squeeze, it's a skippy, it's a skippy, a squeeze. Remember when they sold peanut butter in a tube? The world, man. What do you mean beans on toast isn't number 1? Remember they sold peanut butter and jelly together in a jar? Yeah. If you actually stir peanut butter and jelly together, it turns into like a purple goop that's very delicious. But when they were just like in weird cross sections. It's some good ass purple goop, dude. I'll tell you what. A lot of fond memories of that purple goop. If I click now... I shouldn't pop this, actually. I kind of want it. Ah, whatever. Trigger works on the board and in hand. Yeah, yeah. As long as it's in the same lane. Has to be in the same lane. Purple goop reminds me of Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers. It's a big chamber, man. Ooh, they're probably trying to set up some affliction stuff. All right, decision time here. If I move this, I'll be at 43. They could still beat it if they have Big Hulk. It's scary. Well played. Probably could have combined them. I just got a little nervous with them attacking left. I got nervous about Giant Hulk landing left and losing, and I'm pretty sure this gave me a win against that. Yeah. Tough position to be in. They even have the Hulk, avatar. Well played by our opponent. I feel like we should have been able to win there. Maybe popping the Ice Cube was bad, because we could have had, like, Blink Valentina on the final turn if we had, like, played the Vision off lane and then moved it on lane on 6 and not taken too much worse for wear. I don't know. I can't decide if I played that. I don't think I played that right. I think I should have saved the Ice Cube. I think popping the Ice Cube early made it so I only had 6 energy on turn 6 and just really limited my potential output. Alternatively, I could have also played Isan middle instead of the Galactus to potentially have like Valentina lines, which could have covered me for that a little bit better. I don't know, man. Who cares? Who cares, you know? Why am I worried? Why am I worrying so much? Other chamber enjoyer.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Pocket tank. Thank you so much, Pocket Tank, for the 2 months. La, 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 la. Rude. Decisions, decisions indeed. Hello. Saved.
Minions to me.
Alright. So simple, I suppose. They never expected a whole division, man. Oh, that is very scary. Right here. Thank you.
Minions to me.
Appreciate it.
My mighty hand.
Don't worry, we just get Isan. Oh, son of a bitch. Played. Didn't even think about the Odin setup. Did they get free Hela? They must have gotten free Hela, huh? Wow. My Hydra Man backfired like crazy. I gave them free Hela there. Or one cost Hela, which is why they were able to do that play. That's devastating. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see oh, by the way, Pocket Tank, thank you so much. I think I already said thank you, but thank you again. Saucy, thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate it. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. If you pulled Isan with the second Isan, it'll go off. It would indeed. It would indeed. We found that out by pulling an Atuma earlier, and the Atuma went off. Yeah, it should be about 40 minutes for the OTA. 40 minutes. 40 minutes is the expectation. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? We doing good? Vibes good? Looking through all these damn Luna games. Like, do you have to play Luna games on a Luna device? You know, I didn't think that like video game streaming was a real thing, but my brother does it for all his games, and it confuses me. I feel like you might not know how bad the input lag is. Because I feel, unless they changed it, I feel like there's just always going to be an input lag problem with those, right? Maybe it's like way better than I give it credit for. But my guess is just that my brother just doesn't realize how bad it is. My God, I don't know. World may never know, as a matter of fact. It's okay for the most part. Xbox streaming onto your phone. Wild. Yeah, we're back at 6-7, by the way. Where my Gen Alpha chatters at? Everybody wants to be my enemy. The biggest issue would be the graphic rendering. So true. So true. 7, 8, 9. Do you think they go Quicksilver Domino here? That'd be pretty based.
Oh, snap.
That's the whole point of them streaming them, though, for the beefy computer to handle the graphics. Yeah, I guess that it would be the opposite, right? I guess you still have to render the graphics. I don't know. I'm going to stop pretending like I know how any of that shit works. Alright, so Blinks Electro, and then Electro Blinks Blink into Isan. The Ultima varietal. Fortunately, it doesn't work. It's actually very annoying. It's very annoying that this doesn't work. Because, wait... Oh, that was random. It actually does not work, chat. I'm not lying to you. At least not on purpose. So many Infinity Ultrons. Blink shovel a deck, it does. Shovels it after it pops out, which is very annoying. I hope they change it. I don't know if they ever will, but I hope they do. Not close, I'm afraid. Their own Cosmo screwed them, dude. Their own Cosmo absolutely screwed them. Maybe like if our computers had to render and process the Marvel Snap game. So it's just a video. So it's basically just showing on your screen a video of the game happening that's rendered elsewhere. Essentially. That makes sense. I don't know. I still feel like the problem would be the input lag, personally. Because I don't know if you've ever played, like, had, like, someone who had, like, a TV hookup that had, like, crazy input lag. But, like, some people can just do it because they're so used to it. The only game that's like that for me, probably, is Super Mario 64, because I play it on the Switch. I play it on the Switch N64 thing, and there's absolutely input lag, but I've just learned how to deal with it. Imagine playing Bruce Banner as a 212. You could just do this instead. Maybe that was impossible with input lag. They have Melee on the Switch too? Is that a thing? Pretty neat. Peter. I'm gonna play it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll top that Enchantress or blank, surely. That or maybe I won't, and it just won't matter. I take an Enchantress, but I actually don't even think I want to do it. I think I just want to play Isan. Stream game sure. Yeah, the Chromecast has crazy input lag for sure.
All systems go. All systems go. All systems go.
Yeah, did you know that all systems go? Heard about this? You seen this? Really depends on where they move this Rocket and Groot. I think they're going to move it left.
Are ye worthy?
Hold. Wait. You just lost? Why would you do that? Thank you. That was so nice of them.
Victory.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna guess they forgot. Maybe they thought it was a 50-50 for Enchantress. I have multiple times. I don't have any 4 costs in my deck. Why would I pick that? I have the 1 and the 4, and I don't have any of these in my deck. What am I doing? Yeah, who looks at a 2-13? Who looks at a 13 power card and assumes it's a 2 cost? That's a good point. That could have been it too. The reason you activate a chamber on 2, every time you play a 5 cost card out of your hand, not on that lane. There's 2 reasons. The first one is every time you play a card not on that lane, it doesn't count. It has to be the cards in the lane. So unless you play the 5+ cost cards into the lane, then it's bad. But the main reason that I did it was because of Galactus. I had Galactus first steps in my hand. Okay, so they can't Cosmos, which is good. Because Cosmo was a concern. But since they can't Cosmos, we're chilling. Also playing around Deafening Chord, yeah, that's a good reason. Playing around Deafening Chord is a good reason too. I just think you take value in it when you can. Like, I got 8+8. Like, there's a chance I could have gotten it to +10, but I knew I could get +8 there. So, I think it's worthwhile.
Victory.
Bird in the hand versus 2 in the bush type shit. You know what I'm saying? CGR and save Enchantress for V hand. I have Electro on the field. You crazy? I don't like being locked into playing 1 card per turn the whole rest of the game. Ragnar. Very scary name. It's the second time I've gotten this. In a row. Thick. Would you Costa? No. You need to have multiple good things to activate usually with Jocasta, unless it like wins you the game like Invisible Woman. I fear Mobius. Because I could just use Isan to get it out later if I want. I forget I get to move the Herald location every turn. Pretty based. You're one of those. One of those, I see. Yeah, I think plus 10 is pretty good on the chamber. Personally.
Wakanda forever.
It'd be a shame if that just didn't work at all, huh? They'd probably just go for a YOLO Zola. What I would do. They go for Galactus middle. Funny joke. Oh, they didn't.
Wakanda forever.
And what universe does this lose, right? Even if they Zola right, hit the Black Panther, we win. I guess this loses to Shang hitting Isan. Be the worry. Shang hitting Isan and 4 more. I'm not playing around that shit. Agony Manspider. Agony Manspider would not work. Because the Manspider would eat the Agony. Manspider middle doesn't work, right? It would just be 22. Manspider left doesn't work.
Wakanda forever.
Not close, I'm afraid. Not even remotely close. Don't even know why I was worried. Jesus Christ. That was fucking terrifying, man. That's what I'm fine. That was fucking terrifying. Needed every point from Chamber there. People talk about nerfing Chamber. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I love when a deck makes you think that cards that shouldn't be nerfed should get nerfed. It's a beautiful thing. We did lose to Manspider Hulkbuster. Manspider Hulkbuster could have beaten us there. Quantum Tunnel is so scary to play in with Electro. Did I do it anyway? Fine. You've convinced me. Pretty good. Problem is it turns them all into Washington, D.C. buffed. Oh, my Herald went through the Quantum Tunnel. That makes sense. Vision right for chamber. Ah, it's a great point. I should have done that. Hawk. Did you hawk 2 of your own cards? Man thing. Did you hawk 2 of your own cards, man thing? You know you're not supposed to hawk 2 of your own cards. We've talked about this. We've talked about you hawk 2 of your own cards, man thing. This vision go. I really wish I would have kept it here. +2 power would have been really nice. Pretty bad misplay. The cards in my deck kind of suck, unfortunately. Potential problem cards. I feel like Malekith middle makes sense from them. And Ajax right makes sense from them. They could play both. They have them. No Cosmic Ghost Rider targets. Malekith comes middle and flips a card. It's pretty likely we beat it. Just go Isan middle. All the day. Wow.
Knowledge is power.
I'll play. I have a winning line there. I did not. Just kind of had everything. Shadow King was really good. I still like Shadow King still feels very weird in that deck to me. Luke Cage. Luke Cage was on the field and turned off. Isan right would have won. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could have won for that. I don't know if I would have ever made that play. Maybe I should have considered it more. I really thought they were going to play Ajax right. Ooh, duh. So frustrating, man. If we had priority here, we're in such a good position. All right, we can get the Cosmic Ghost Rider. I wonder if I gave them Agony Phoenix Force again, because that's the exact thing that happened last game. That's awesome. It's great. Want a middle? I don't want to pop the ice cube. I think we have to hope they play it left and we fish out Cosmic Ghost Rider here. I think that's our play to make. White Hot Room? Ah, that's a great point. Probably should have looked at the location. Well, we stop one of them if we get the Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's something, I guess. Oh, they stop one of them for us. What kind? Do we win these? Am I crazy? Even if they move both here, we get plus 10, plus 14, plus... No, I think we win these. I think we win these, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that we're going to win this. Behold the fucking power of Chamber, for the record. We're not going to win, I don't think. Can I get some more? Can I get some more insight from Mango potentially?
Victory.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Chamber is so freaking good, dude. Holy shit, Chamber is so good. Yeah, the two guys in the lane. Yeah. You see how this works, Mango? I completely forgot about the vision earlier doing that, and now you forget it. It's a little tit for tat. And I didn't even do the location. I could have had 3 extra energy that whole game. Didn't fucking need it, dude. Didn't fucking need it. Yo, GG Crocs are nice. Dude, Chamber's crazy. Chamber's crazy, man. Chamber's crazy. Yeah, my whole hand was just 5 and 6 drops. Yeah. It was Smalls is the SMLZ is the person who created it. They were in chat earlier. This is a cook, man. This is a sick cook. Let's greed. I could just take it for 3 here, but we can greed. I need to keep the ice cube. could Hydro Man here. I don't know, man. I might even take Hydro Man out.
Wakanda forever.
Ooh, I'm very happy I did not play the vision right. I assuredly thought about it. I mess with them at all? I think so. I think next turn I'm going to play like Blink Valentina. No, I should take it now. It's 4. I should just take the 4. Big card. I could YOLO Zola. We have Prio? We do, dude. You have Prio. I'm going for right, man. I don't give a shit. It didn't work, but... Oh, no. That's the worst card it could have been. Travesty. We need CGR. My guess is they Zola. The Zola doesn't really matter if they Zola, or the CGR doesn't matter if they Zola, right? That was unfortunate. There was a lot of ways we could have won that game. Quite unfortunate. Give me a 2-drop, please. There you. Yeah. No, I literally said it out loud too at the beginning. Believe you me. Look at this. 3 cards for everyone. My card actually appeared first, so I think I should get it, but I'll let bygones be bygones or whatever. Now I would love a CGR. I just slam the Galactus. Figure the rest out later. That's scary. I can't really do a blink play because I still have Electro in the deck. What gives you a better Isan target? Valentina or IP? Probably Valentina, right? Who knows what the hell they're going to get with Red Wing. It's kind of quite scary, but deal with that when it happens. OTA should be coming out in the next 10 or 15 minutes. They're aiming for 4 p.m. Central Time, which is in 7 minutes. All right. 1 and 3 to get. That's a damn good card. Can't tell a lie there. It's always going to be Infinite. Always Infinite, chat. Tale as old as time. Moving this right, they hit Infinite. +7 would die. Good. Maybe I should have Enchantress. Oh, no, this all happened at the same time, right? I should have Enchantress last turn instead of Vision on this. Probably was my better play. Try this. Probably loses, but... Ouch. Late opponent.
We are the future.
Are the future. Great point. Ooh, damn. If we would have kept this here, Isan middle, had 8 more point, man, we would have won. Would have won. That's tough. I was just assuming it was Infinite because it's always Infinite. That was a neat deck my opponent had. They don't have Zorn, they should have Zorn in it. Chentress. Am I cooking? I got this deck off Untapped, actually. A player named Smalls, SMLZ, did it. And it's sick as hell. Sick as hell. We're on Smalls or Smiles? Great question. I have no idea. No way of knowing, I'm afraid. We're just accepting that we're not getting ramp. It's okay. Could be Smells. True. You. Just Galactus me, huh? Kind of scary.
Knowledge is power.
His power. Great point, Queen. They could still Galactus me, for the record. Probably loses, but sometimes doesn't. God damn it, he's good, chat. Hopefully.
Squad's still a little late.
God damn it, he's good, chat. God damn it, he's good at the game. Chantress becomes Isan. Chamber goes off. Oh, very scary. Galactus goes to 22. Boom! Namor to the dome!
Victory.
Love to see it. He says it smiles. Oh. Oh. I will call him Smiles from now on. I thought it was Smalls, like from, Lazy Boys Play Baseball Summer, or whatever that calls card. Whatever that movie's called. I talked about it in length very recently. Mine's so cooked, man. The cool thing about being a streamer, though, is I could just say that and then magically, without having to Google it, someone will just tell me the answer. Sandlot. You're killing me, Smells. Are you Zaya when you have chat? Could have just ended that sentence after 3 words. Good thing you destroyed those. There's no way those would get destroyed. Otherwise. I'm actually so cooked by Dream Dimension. I don't even think about that. Dream Dimension absolutely cooks me. Tell you what else is cooking, though. 215 Chamber. Please don't top deck Hydro-Man or Ghost Rider.
All systems go.
Kind of comes down to if they can win here, and then if I can pick the right lane to play Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
The opponent snapped. The opponent snapped is the thing. I should probably leave. Fair. OTA is out? The OTA out? Let's go. All right, sick. We'll go over the OTA. Look at this. Now we just get to do this live. Now that I'm not making videos on them anymore. Give me a second here. You think the Morgan change is a nerf? I don't think so. I think you just have to play it differently. I think that it opens up having like 6 energy and playing like Killmonger and her on the same turn, which is pretty crazy. War Machine buff? Something like that. I do like War Machine at 5 though. I think if we tried to put Morgan Le Fay in the exact same deck she's in now, she would probably not be good. Obviously, because they all use the tutor, like you said. But I would be absolutely shocked if it made the card worse. I don't see that being really a possibility. Do we have to run ads? No, we're good. All right, hello. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving holiday. Today is a big one. Taking a look at a conic move outlier down a peg or two, as well as addressing a powerful lock piece combo deck that's been steadily picking up steam. Additionally, we'll be doing the usual fare with a few small buffs. Rounded out by making Spider-Man Noir easier to use. Very nice. So we have Human Torch going from 3-3 to 3-2. This is great. Move has not been a problem outside of the top of Infinite, but people who are really, really good with Move are very, very hard to beat at the top of Infinite. Nice seeing this change to 3-2 will really, really make the card harder to use. So interesting to see how Move players work around this. Starting a whole point down is really rough. Because that one power, because it gets doubled, it's so much more important. So that's good. I think that's good. I think Human Torch is an outlier. It's very funny that it went from 1-2 to 3-2. That's crazy. This card was a 1-2. Now it had to get moved down to a 3-2. Insane. Large power nerf. Human Torch remover tricky. Move is a difficult deck to play consistently. Overperforms at the highest level of play due to the amount of points and agency that gives the pilots. Human Torch specifically is a difficult card to balance, being capable of some of the largest point outputs in Snap. Original intention with Vulture and Human Torch swap was to make it considerably harder to go wild. While that is true in some nature, it's totally clear that the net nerf... It isn't totally clear that it was a net nerf at the loss of the Predator Killmonger. Very true. Clearly, Human Torch is a 3-3 is an outlier in the game. We stated before, love to live in a world where the strength of move archetype is better widely associated with cards in the deck. Move has been a strong throughout Arachnid Anarchy season. We picked up a powerful piece in Spider-Punk. Those reasons we're changing Human Torch to a 3-2. We debated a 4-3 or even a 4-4. Yeah, 4 would feel really bad, man. Outlier. I'm saying it right. You're the one who's saying it wrong. But we ultimately felt like it was confident that 4-4 would even be sufficient nerf given how sensitive doubling its power changes. For now, we're going to make this change to Human Torch to lower its limits of strength. As we said multiple times, when it comes to the move archetype, we'll be monitoring to try and keep it in the most fun spot possible. Ideally, the change will help Move become less homogenous and rely on a variety of move payoffs. Very cool. War Machine buff / nerf. Buff to War Machine for sure. Nerf to the Lockout deck, which is great. The War Machine Storm Legion deck has been tearing up for the better part of 2 months now. Recently made changes to Swarm with the hope that it would contribute meaningfully to lower this deck's play numbers if the small change wasn't sufficient to do so. Nerfing War Machine at 5 costs, our goal is to meaningfully move the needle. Those play numbers encourage less lockout gameplay that can be frustrating for many players. In the future, we may revisit War Machine along with the rework to Storm. We've long felt that such popular characters shouldn't be promoting such a frustrating play pattern, similar to Spider-Man in the past. That said, we've landed on a design that we love for Storm yet, so we'll be adjusting War Machine in the short term. So I think for like Electro decks, like this deck, this is a big change to it. This is a big buff for Electro decks. You could probably argue that War Machine should be in that deck we were just playing now. Just because it's so powerful and can get you into weird spots. Not sure what else. Maybe we want Storm. I don't know. Maybe we want like Prof X. That'd be crazy. Morgan Le Fay from 4-7 to 3-4. So pretty significant power loss. 4-7 was like a pretty strong play, but a 3-4 is a lot less. Mango already pointed this out, but losing the ability to tutor it out is a bit of a bummer. But I think in general, it's still pretty good. Luna and a War Machine? Yeah, but like, what are you going to do with that? Like, you then have a War Machine on 4. You can't really... Like, I don't know what the follow-up is there. Tutor means, like, find a specific card in your deck. So you would use Airwalker, which pulls a 4 cost. So you'd be able to specifically pull the card out with another card. It's pretty rare in Snap. The other examples would be like Jane Foster tutors 0 costs. King Ichiri can tutor a card that didn't start in your deck. Pretty rare in Snap, though. Morgan's a unique, compelling build that offers new spin on our classic discard and destroy archetypes. While her payoff is strong, it can be difficult to achieve all the steps necessary to realize her potential in a 6-turn game. Enabling her with destroy or discard cards, playing Morgan, and finally deploying your hand of powered-up cards. In a similar vein, to several build-arounds we buffed in the past, we'll be lowering the cost to making weaving in all these steps more achievable. We'll see shortly here with Spider-Man Noir, we'll be more vigilant on how large of an ask it is for our players to enable these tricky deck-building puzzle. I use that word a lot. Payoff cards. Elsa Bloodstone to a 3-5. This is nice, man. Elsa Bloodstone was kind of in a not good spot. Swordmaster to 3-7. This is a revert. I'm pretty sure Swordmaster was a 3-7 for a little bit, and then it got cut when Hela was, like, taking over. Helicarrier to 6-12. That's really good, because a lot of Helicarrier decks, you have Ghost Rider. So getting the extra 2 power is really nice. And then 6-7-13 to Dormammu. I don't know. I don't know if this really moves the needle for Dormammu. I feel like most people are playing Dormammu just to have the ritual in their starting hand, which I think is quite funny. SM lost that power when he was changed to target only odd cost cards. Good to know. Before we get to Noir, though, a few buffs. A few things to call out. While Elsa Bloodstone has been performing poorly for some time, we thought it might be a bit touchy to buff her with the zombie season at the height of its power. Now that the Horde deck has been fully fleshed out and settled on its current win rate, we can feel comfortable with buffing Elsa. But Elsa was never used in those decks, so that's kind of wild. Even if she injects the deck with slightly more power. I don't think she would have been used as a 3-5 in those decks either. Swordmaster has been one of the weakest discard enablers for a time, so we figured it'd be appropriate to give it an extra point. And Helicarrier and Dormammu are some more expensive cards that can handle the extra power. As we've been for some time now, we'll look for opportunities to higher cost cards to buff. Yeah, these are all fine. Elsa might see some play now. 3-5 is a much more appealing than a 3-4 with that ability. Helicarrier, I think, is very niche still, but probably gets a small buff. Swordmaster is just very hard to use. I'd be surprised if this saw very much play. Maybe some Hela decks want to start using it. I'm not sure. And Dormammu, I don't know, pushes the needle very far. I don't think the power in Dormammu changes the needle too much. The problem is, like, drawing Dormammu sucks. More than anything, I would say. All right, big Spider Noir change. From a 4-6 to a 4-4. You might think it's a nerf. However, now it says, on reveal, set the top card of your deck's power to 8 if your other cards in play cost exactly 8 total. I'll add it here. So now you always get the buff to the next card to 8, which is really, really impactful for certain cards, right? I still don't think this card will be good. I think it'll be interesting to play around with. I think that... I've been trying to, like, work it out in my head, right? Like, obviously, you can always think about hitting the broods and hitting the great hits, right? Like, let's say you don't get a really good hit, and you hit a card that's 3 power, and you gain it 5 power. You're getting, like, a weird segmented 4-9 that's not, like, that strong. So it's interesting. It'd be interesting to see. The other problem, obviously, is that Killmonger exists. The cool thing about this is that you can save the card for the end of the game. So, like, you don't have to have the card come out. You can play it at the very end, so that could be pretty good. Like it could be a good card from the perspective of... like withholding information from your opponent to an extent, right? Let's friend weapon H soon enough. I don't know what the hell weapon H is. By the way, I was calling you Smalls earlier. Is it Smiles? Do you prefer Smiles? Brood Maverick Lasher stuff? Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't know. Like, this is cool, but like, I don't know if like, unless you're hitting it, unless your deck is still set up pretty well to hit Spider-Man Noir. I guess the fact it does raise the floor quite a bit. Smiles is what it is. People call you Smiz. Smiz. I'll call you Smiles. I thought it was Smalls. He does not prefer Smelly. So I like this change. I think this is much better, like making the floor of the card a lot better, because it used to just kind of be a 4/6 most of the time, which sucks. You don't really need to hit it. I think that if you are, I don't think that it's worth it if you're not hitting it sometimes. I personally do not think that it is going to be worth it unless you're hitting it pretty consistently. Because like the high rolls can be good, but like you can also just get not high rolls that are like bad, and then it's still a 4/4, like a 4/4, and then I don't know. Like if you're gonna play a 4-cost card, you honestly want like 10 power out of it at least. So like if you have a 4/4 and then you hit like a 2-cost, like a 2-power card, and then you get it +6. Like you're kind of getting the 4/10, but then you also have to play that other card, and then you had a low tempo play of the 4/4. So I don't think this will see play unless you are still built to get the effect off. But I think that it makes those decks more playable because it ups the floor of the card. Howard time? Ah, man. I agree there, but all my card decks can... Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, if you want... You need to have it be that you can somewhat consistently hit the 8 total. I don't think it'll see play in decks where you don't have good ways to hit the 8 power. I don't think it's worth it. Personally. Maybe it is. Who knows? Antivine, Iron Man, Gore stuff. Yeah, when you hit those cards, it's good. It's great, as a matter of fact. Problem is that you don't hit those cards all the time. Yeah, I'm interested. I think that the decks won't change that much, but it does just up the floor of Spider-Man Noir by a lot. So that probably just makes the decks better and maybe makes them more competitive. But I don't think it'll change the decks too terribly much. Yeah, really good OTAA. I like it. We're going to mess around with Morgan Le Fay. That's what I'm most excited to mess around with. But first we're going to run some ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. So what now for Airwalker? No, I mean, you can still use it. Like, people have done, like, destroy Mr. Negative stuff. You just have to be creative with it. I don't think the card's all that good.
This is what we do. Everybody's
And it does lose one of its best use cases, but it's still an interesting card. It's still a very unique card that I'm sure people will find use for. Yo, Bentacore. Thank you so much, Bentacore, for the Prime Arena. I super appreciate that. Unhelpful Yoda, you're a piece. All right, what was in the original Necrobouncer list? The original Necrobouncer list was Hood, Sable, Rocket, Iceman, Nico, Collector, Falcon, Bullseye. What I want is I want a way to ramp. I want to have 6 energy on 5. And the ways I could do that would be Superior Spider-Man usually works with like Sable and Rocket and Nico and Collector. Yeah, I saw someone playing like Airwalker with like the 4/7 that resummons a 3-drop. Yeah, Superior Spider-Man is interesting. Let's copy this as the framework. Boom. I think I'd have to cut some of the bounce stuff to make it work. I don't like this card in it very much. I think over time, I think I would have gotten rid of Hood. Scene, thank you. Hello? I feel like you want Carnage now. It's like now Carnage LeFay is like really good. Maybe cut the Falcon. Still don't have a way to get more energy. Would have to be Psylocke or Kale. I probably want to cut Collector then, right? If we're going to cut the Falcon. The Collector is kind of nice. But I think over time, the Collector felt worse and worse. I still like having the Beast. I think the Beast is good. Beast also technically could give us ways to... We could play like Killmonger down and then like Beast it. Then what would the point be? Luna. Luna's interesting. Then you could just play a 1/3 Ice Cube and like feel okay about it usually, right? Interesting. Jocasta? Interesting idea. But then you can't... I don't think it would work. Misery? No, I don't think we would want Misery. I feel like I want another 2-drop. I don't mind the Luna. Luna could work. It messes with the flow a little bit. Luna could work, though. Nah, I don't think Weapon X would work. Black Swan? Mmm. Ooh, yes. I actually quite like Black Swan now. Let's try Black Swan Luna and see how that feels. Seven. Angel could work too. We only have 2 destroy effects though, so I don't know if Angel would work as good in this version. If we had like Venom as well, I could see it being better. No!
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Those who know.
I want the throne.
Victory.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That was about the best way a first game could have gone. How big were these gonna get? 64, 128, 256. You ever keep Iceman in hand there? No, we had 8 cards that was returning to our hand. The Fae. Our hand was gonna be full. I thought about it too, but then I looked and it said there's 8 dead cards, so gotta save space for the Bay. Morgan Le Bay. Why does the deck tracker show their cards? It shows the ones they played. Why else would I have an opponent deck tracker? If it was all full out, it was probably a glitch.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I was not expecting that, if I could be honest with you.
Oh, snap.
No LaFay. Frustrating. Um, son of a bitch, you got me.
Escaped.
You son of a bitch. Probably had Killmonger, which is crazy because they have Quicksilver. Wait, why do they have Nova and Quicksilver in that deck? It's so confusing. Yeah, I thought about Superior Spider-Man. I like Luna better, I think. Superior Spider-Man, we'd have to get exactly Sable, or one drop into Carnage, or a Rocket Raccoon hit that hits. I thought about it. I don't know if it's worthwhile, though. I tell you what, man, people with 200 collection level are the scariest motherfuckers to face on the ladder, and it's not close. Been like this. It's been like that for some time. Yeah, we're not facing Kingpin. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about whether or not we're facing Kingpin, because we definitely are not. Yeah. That's simply too strong. It's simply too strong, I would reckon. Like a baby with a grenade. Kind of cooked with that one. I like that. What is going on? What? How am I getting matched with these people? What the hell, man? Early Infinite? Yeah, I guess. I want you down, for sure. Cheater! I think I want to go Luna. Go here. I go Luna into Dakin, Bullseye, LaFay. I can't get the Black Swan done. I wish I could. I guess I could. I could do anything that my heart desires, I suppose. Oh, man, I miss playing Morgan Le Fay. I tell you what, I miss playing Morgan Le Fay. Can't tell a lie there. Don't worry, chat. These cards are actually buffed. They just Heimdall, right? They probably move Torch. Heimdall middle? Probably. Move Torch. Heimdall middle. They move Vulture, Heimdall middle. Move Vulture, Heimdall middle probably makes more sense, right? I beat 20 left? I don't think so. Losing the Airwalker synergy with Faye is sad. I think it's fine. I'm not worry about that. I just think you have to play the deck differently now. Which is totally fine. I do think that 3-4 the Faye is a better card. I think it opens up being able to combo it on 5 so much easier. Move Cosmoheim left. Yeah. That could have happened for sure. No, that would be a bit of an overcommit left, right? Then they'd be putting Vulture, Human Torch, and everything there. Maybe, though. I don't think I want Bar with no name. I don't want to deal with it, being honest with you. I don't know if I want to swap anything into the deck just yet either. I need to play you next turn or the turn after. Play Bullseye. Don't be Galactus.
Opponent snapped.
so sure that was Galactus. Rage for the Fae here. Maybe we can make something happen. Oh, don't worry. They always hit Destroyer chat. Here. Big chamber. Pretty big card. Sick backflip. Sick backflip beast. Necrobouncer back from the dead? I think so. I might even cut the beast. I might even cut the beast. I don't know if like the bounce side of it is as good. Probably not though. I think beast is still really good. The games where we don't get the Fae or beast, which has happened a surprising amount of times, that are a bit frustrating. They're gonna play Iron Patriot here. I know it's much more likely that left would have hit. You're just like me for real. Oh, GG's preschools. Yeah, that was crazy, man. 19 power chamber. I don't know if I've seen a full chamber like that before. Damn impressive. Hot deck Lefay. Three games in a row, man. Thank you. Welcome back, boys. Missed ya. Now they probably avoid this because I don't know if they can beat it. And then we do this devastating play. Probably should have clicked Black Swan, huh? A genius.
Victory.
Yeah, you could try the Friggadaken. You have Nico in here, so you can get that line sometimes. But I feel like if you go too far into frigging the Daken, you should just make a dedicated Friggadaken deck. I have tried Frigga in the past with the Daken. It just feels a little weird. Surfer LaFay? Sounds cute. We're gonna set a beast, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Or not. Probably. Maybe not as well. Cut the beast, and if you cut it, do you think Firehair would work? You can make the deck however you want, I promise. You do not have to run the same deck as I do. If you guys want to cut the beast, feel free, man. It's always allowed. It's never not been allowed, as a matter of fact. Hello? What is Luna doing here? She adds ice cubes on both lanes. Gives you extra power. Why isn't Cobra in the deck? It's true. We got some good Cobra synergy. Do I kill all this stuff? I could. No, but then... No, I could just play the other shard here if I want to get that bigger. I don't need multiple shards then. We gotta go here. 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 I don't know if this is right, but I want to do it, so I'm going to.
Wakanda forever.
Forever bot. Could just try and Zola, right, is a little scary. God damn it, I'm good at this game. Easy. You math nerds might look at this and say that this is wrong, but you just have to believe. I like what Carnage brings to the deck. Carnage, like, is the only reason that play worked. Hey, just so you're watching on a tiny screen so you can't see the list. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Necrobouncer list. I cut the Falcon, the Collector, the Hood, and I added Luna Snow, Carnage, and Black Swan to the changes. I'm still not sure on the list, though. The Black Swan I'm a bit hesitant on. It seems fine. I like the Luna. I think that having 6 energy on 5 is really good for the deck. To be able to play Killmonger Morgan Le Fay is a very, very important line. Or even like with Bullseye already down, like Dakin, Bullseye, discard. Morgan Le Fay is very strong as well. Carnage, I think Hood can go back in. I disagree. The problem with Hood was always that it sucks ass when it comes back from... The Hood sucks ass when it comes back from Morgan Le Fay, because you just get a 0-3. It's just like clogs hand space. That's generally where I found problems with it. That is not one you want to lose. Sure. Got like Luna here. Snap too. Knowing that they don't have a death is really good. That's a crazy Eliath avatar too. I've never seen that. It looks super cool. Renoir looks insane now. I personally disagree. I can see why you would think that. Phew. I killed my own cards anyway. Cool. Joke's on you, I wanted to kill my cards anyway. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I definitely think it looks better. I just don't think it looks like insane. The hell? You've been Dormammu this whole time and you didn't tell me? This maybe works. Who knows, man? Who knows? Anything could happen. You know, Luna, any suggestions? Yeah, I don't know. I really like Luna for being able to get points early. Quite important for a guy like me. Heck. Target. Yeah, just go. You can just go back in the stream. You can open up the VOD and check it out. I got it off of Untapped. It's really cool. You might want War Machine in it now. You might want to adjust it with War Machine. I'm not sure. Yeah, Smiles, who I play on ladder all the time, created it, and I found it on Untapped, and it is gas. Absolute gas. Sick ass deck. I'm really happy they discarded their death at the beginning. That would have been a whole thing. Chat, why didn't I get my bullseye back? Did I get didn't I discard bullseye at some point? Maybe I got it back and then it wasn't extra power or something? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I did get him back. Was he a 3-5? Must have not been a 3-5. He was a 3-5 in my hand, and I just ignored him. Sick. Good shit, dude. Good shit, Binks. Way to be, kid. My hand full. It's the first card discarded, so it should have been the first one in my hand. And I got a top deck, so I'm pretty sure it must have just been in my hand and I just didn't pay attention. Happens more often than you'd think. Want that? Order law. Collection level? Idiot. Would I do such a thing? Stupid, stupid. I really need Carnage to win right, most likely, which sucks. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Killmonger should do a lot. I activated you, right? Innate human? Real human with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? A way of knowing. Seems good.
I want the throne.
Close game.
Victory.
Yeah, it is gas. It's very, very cool deck. It's a very, very, very unique deck. I was stoked about it. The chambers you get with that are like always like 11s or 13s. It's crazy. It's rare I find a random deck on Untapped where I'm like, I need to play this. This is cool. But that is one of them. And shout out to Smiles again. SMLZ. Hydration Robert. Do I have any ongoings? I think so. Would you swap him for War Machine? I think you'd have to retool the deck to make War Machine work. I think. I could be wrong. I think you'd retool the deck if you want to use War Machine, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, the problem with Hydro Man is that it doesn't work with Blink. If Hydro Man worked with Blink, it would be a lot better. But the fact that when you Hydro Man Blink, it's horrible. Makes me a bit wary. Hey, 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 hey. Ding, ding. Ouch. I think Black Swan overwrites that. Gorgon Man. It does indeed. Pretty good. Really good. What do you think? Seems good, right, chat? I guess filling for Lizard was maybe better. Just a Darkhawk. That's all you did. We almost beat you on your Darkhawk lane. How embarrassing for you. God damn, this deck is sick, dude. Alright, we're cooking, man.
Victory.
God damn, this deck is awesome. Oh, I miss playing Morgan Le Fay so much. My freaking queen, dude. We're getting so far away from the funny numbers, chat. It's kind of wild we almost won the lane where they played Darkhawk, too. That's crazy. No, Black Swan seems good. Black Swan seems good. This version, it's like, it feels more consistent. It does suck when you don't get LeFay. Now we get 2 LeFays. Holy shit, wait. Dude, if we get Bullseye... If we get Bullseye and Luna... And a way to destroy 1-drops, which is asking for a lot, I'm not going to lie. I'm aware that's asking for a lot. But if we can get all of those things... We could have the legendary LeFay... Fill Hand, Bullseye... Shoot them all out, and then LeFay to redo the hand. Is such a thing even possible? Well, yes. Did I just play Dakin right? Before they can turn it off? I feel like we do. Doesn't fill our hand, which is good. We'll snap too. They might panic and turn this off, and then they're uber cooked. Problem is, this does lose to Shadow King. Does lose to Shadow King. Oh, shit. We need Carnage. Need to find Carnage here. 50-50 if we do. We didn't find Luna. I could just pop Shard now, but not as worried. Damn. What? Hello? Just talking about you, sweetheart. Fair play, opponent. They just concede the Dakin lane. Makes my life a little easier. Sure. The problem is we only get 2 cards here. Yeah, we just have to run, I'm afraid. Ah, never mind. Who cares?
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, we have Prio. Damn. Having Prio here is really bad. I should have left, for sure. Should have left for sure. Should have left earlier.
Escaped.
Well played, opponent. They navigated that really well. Yeah, it's got to get back to 6-7 somehow. Very true. Very true. True and based. Beautiful combination. Haha! Get Iceman, punk. Don't armor me. Joke's on you, I want those cards to die. Shit. Please win. Please win. Oh, don't tie. Come on, win. Click the chamber button. Click the chamber button. Yes! You've activated my trap card. What'd you set for Sable? I don't know. Sable might be the best one drop for the deck. I've tried Hood in the past. You can try Hood. I don't like Hood nearly as much as I used to.
I'm coming for you.
Sick backflip beast. Five cards come back to hand now. I'm trying to think if I want to do this. I think so. Bullseye will be nice for any cards we don't want to play. We can get some extra juice out of them. Hawkeye could work, yeah. A Rocket Raccoon? It's not of. I don't know if we have a win here. Abandoned mid? Yeah. Good calls. Sorry.
Are ye worthy?
Don't get there, I don't think.
I want the throne.
I think we're just short still. Close. Close.
Taking aim.
Sounds apocalyptic. I'm centuries ahead of them. I'll make my own future.
Systems fully charged.
All right, I think getting rid of 2 of his best bounce cards immediately is really good. Unless he's also LeFay, which could be a thing. There's definitely a chance that he's also Morgan Le Fay. I need to get Bullseye down. What am I hoping for? I mean, I think I need top deck Le Fay, right? I don't think I'm going to play these. Shit. He is Le Fay! Damn it! Le Fay would still be good here. I feel like we die almost always, but whatever. No! What? Oh, nice. Thank you. Bullseye from downtown.
Victory.
The cheeky dab. The Guappler. GG's Guappler. You might know Bounce better than me, but you don't know Le Fay Bounce better than me. No one does. All right, chat, we're going to get 3 minute ad break. If you don't see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Dude, this is fun, man. What do stats look like? Eight and 4 plus 12 cubes. Dude, the Isan Vision deck, I gained 25 cubes with it. Dude, all green as far as the eye can see the last couple of streams, man. kind of want to make. God, I have too many videos I want to make right now. I kind of want to make a video on this deck, honestly. Maybe I'll make a video on this Lefay deck right after the stream. And then, I definitely want to do the deck we got Infinite with. That deck was gas. It does suck that we had to play it with armor, because it's not really what the deck wants. Either way, it's cool. New sponsorship is available from Blue Protocol. Limited spots available. Check out the details. This, man. Weird. Boom. Chat, I don't think I got my my lizard variant from the last thing. I think I forgot. Forget? What happened to me? I really like the addition of Carnage into this. Like, being able to Carnage Lefay on 5 is super broken. With it now being 3 cost. And, like, I feel like one of the problems that used to happen with Necro Bouncer is, like, sometimes you'd find Lefay, but then not have Bullseye or Killmonger down on time. So having, like, a third way to destroy stuff, I think is really good. I'm really liking how this deck is flowing. The only cards I'm concerned about right now is Beast, and then maybe Iceman. Maybe. But every other card I'm pretty confident about. Bula. Drawing cards like it's going out of style, man. Like my cards? From 2 men. Spider-Man Superior! Actually, I don't want the Nico to pop. Actually, maybe I do. Just draw the rest of my cards. Ouch. I can't play any cards out, man. I think I kind of cooked myself here. I think I messed up. I feel like I messed up. I think the time theater didn't do us any favors, but... It. We're fine.
I want the throne.
Almost not fine, but fine nonetheless. Almost not fine.
Victory.
Yeah, I think you'd have to retool the deck for Superior Spider-Man, and I don't think that would be good. I thought about Superior Spider-Man, but I kind of refuted it. Because, like, you can't... You're not often getting Rocket Raccoon off when you play it on 1. Or 2, for that matter. Silver Sable is, like, the only guaranteed way you have it. Or, like, 1-drop Carnage is the only way to have it on 3. So I think Luna Snow is just better. You can also destroy the... You can also destroy the thing and then pop it back. What shit, Joaquin Falcon? I guess you're trying to say what about Joaquin Falcon? I don't think it would be good. I think it'd be cute. It'd be a cute play. I don't think it would be a good one, fortunately. Though I could be wrong. It's always an option. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't. I'm just gonna make my hand free. I don't know. I can't not do it. I have a problem. I legitimately have a problem. Oh, this doesn't even work. I'm out of time. Shit. Just shut up, opponent. I'm busy. All right, I'm not doing it anymore. Enough rank 1. A vibes guy is talking, okay? They could have my Killmonger, for the record. I would die in devastating fashion. They are buffed. Don't worry about the fact that they're not buffed. They're actually buffed. I know it looks like they're not buffed, but they are. You just have to trust me on this one.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme. $23 surely enough to win middle, right? Gosh! Rank 1 more like rank 0!
Victory.
Rank 0 be better than rank 1? Actually don't know. GG's. GG's weapon. That's the buff of my opponent playing Loki against me because they don't know how to play my deck. Rank 0 would be like S+++, or not. Or it'd be like null. Rank null. Rank null and void. Type shit. Or whatever. You're once again wrong. Never wrong. Hello? You know what? Actually, chat, I'm gonna end the stream. I wanna sit down and I wanna make a video about this to put out tonight because it's the OTA card. Streamed for longer than expected yesterday. We streamed for quite a bit on Tuesday night, so I want to make sure I'm taking care of the YouTube side of things as well. So we'll end the stream there. Final stats of the deck look great, man. I mean, honestly, we faced incredibly good opponents. We just beat the rank 1. We beat Doc Wapo, who's one of the best bounce players in the world. If not the best. Very, very solid gaming with LeFay. And not only that, but we had our other deck, which is really good. This is the LeFay deck. We went 10-4. We got 18 cubes. Looks super, super potent. Very fun new way to play Morgan Le Fay. I think that her being a 3 is really, really going to make it a lot easier to play. That was the Morgan Le Fay deck we played, and then we also played this deck that we got from Smiles on stream. Killer deck, dude. Crazy cube rate. This deck was so awesome. I'm still not sure about the Hydra Man Blink thing. I understand why Hydra Man is good in the deck because you have like all the 5s and 6s, but maybe I would adjust it and get rid of Hydra Man just because it doesn't work with Blink and it's annoying as shit when it goes off. But overall, just a super, super awesome deck. Very, very well crafted Smiles. I just wish they fixed Hydra Man Blink. If that worked, this deck would be like incredible. But that particular interaction is like pretty annoying. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate all the support today. It was super awesome. It was really fun to dig into the OTA. Okay, chat. We of two of Adster out two. All right, I need you guys. I need everyone to copy this. Very important. Everyone, copy this chat message I'm putting in. To show me that you have copied it, please put it in my chat first. Just so I can know that you guys are following instructions, what have you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna rate Dexter. Give him a bunch of love, man. Super excited that Dexter's back. I've missed him, man. I really like watching Dexter. And I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. So when we send you over there, I want you all to spam that message. A whole bunch of love. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Be there, be square. Goodbye.
I'm not too scared. Binks with the raid. Thank you, Binks. We're playing Howard. We love Dadster. Yes, we do. We love Dadster. How about you? Thank you, Binks. No, why did they play Mobius? Actually, it's totally fine. Oh my god, Big Man. Oh, we love the Big Man. Hold on, hold on. It's Big Man, and then we go Mystique Surge next turn. Do I snap back? Am I gonna win mid? I'm adding 13 mid. 13, 15 mid. Howard OP, dude.
Hey, there's a new sub. Congrats on becoming
Will Meister, thank you for 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've learned the card demographic is a high percentage of dads or parents. Okay, they do have a big discounted hand. How does this lose? I'm scared. They have Enchantress. They have Shadow King. I guess Shadow King doesn't affect me. They double Rogue.
Ah,